E.
because I plan on this going up and actually being like a guide afterwards. Are you streaming on your end?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
All right, then I will have your chat up, but I will probably be
Yeah, no big deal.
ignoring it for the most part.
Yeah, no big deal.
Okay.
Just want a record of me playing a scary game.
Okay.
This
It's
ending horribly.
okay. All right. Then I have your chat. That way I can see. And also that way if there's people that have questions in your chat.
Are you streaming or
All right.
recording?
I'm streaming. I'm
Okay.
about to start right now.
Okay.
Okay. And I also sent you the code to get into the lobby.
Okay.
All right. I am going live. And hopefully Lucas behaves because I didn't give him a treat to keep him occupied. All right. There we go. All right. We are live. I have Blue with me. She is brand new to this game, never before played. She's done the tutorial, that's it, which is recommended. Speaking of, if I can spell Google right, I have
Wait, how do I?
a list of stuff that I want to cover.
20 private game.
I am trying to maneuver stuff on my screen so that everything kind of fits. Okay. Also,
It
I
worked.
have
It
that pulled up.
worked.
Yay!
Oh my
There
god.
you are. Hello, Jonathan. Okay. All right. Let me do a quick equipment setup. If this loadout will let me. Deuce. Rude. Actually,
Hey, rabbit.
hello, Rabbit. Actually, I'm supposed to be ignoring chat. Hi, sorry. I'm ignoring chat tonight. I'm not doing a custom. I'm gonna cut out like the first part of this so that I can get set up. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Um, I'm going to type this and then I'm going to pin this. There. Okay, there. Got it. Okay. Mm, apply. And then that. Okay. That's what I want. With all starter stuff. Talking amongst yourselves. Yes. All right. And now that I've got that, I have what I want loaded up. Rabbit, I'm hoping other people will show up. Hush. Okay. Got chats.
I wish I
Got
could
my
be a van bunny.
got the guide.
But no,
No Van Bunny.
I promised to go in.
Okay.
Yes, Quinny, I wish I could leave.
All right. So, Luke, as a new player, this is your lobby. This is also a lot easier when Rabbit is not here being Rabbit.
Instigated.
Okay. So, your lobby. This is where everything gets set up. Your contract board. You will probably just start with one Tanglewood. Your basic starter house.
Okay.
Your little screen over here. You get your shop, equipment manager, quick loadouts. Looks a little overwhelming, but your shop, as you progress, you'll get the different um, items and stuff that you can buy. Fairly straightforward. Tells you, hey, you can buy this, you buy it. Equipment manager. Yeah, I cannot talk tonight. This is not going to be helpful. As you progress your items, you go in, click the different equipment for the different levels that you have, the different number of items that you want to add. Goes up, goes down. Quick loadouts. This is where you do your loadout screen, the stuff that goes in the truck. So you pick which tier items you want in your truck. Right now, you're going to have all tier one. Or, well, I'm not. You are.
And how do I unlock other tiers?
You level up
Okay.
by by doing missions.
Okay.
But as you get levels, you pick tiers. Oh, you can't hear me. Okay, hold on. Okay, can you hear me a little bit better?
Hey, Rabbit.
I moved the microphone closer and turned it up just a little bit. But as you gain levels, you gain items. You choose this one to the little plus signs. Each time you press the plus sign, that adds an item to your truck. The tiers will choose which tier of the item gets added to your truck. Right now, we are going in with just what you start with.
Okay.
So we're going in. Oh, wait, no. I have tier 3 stuff in there. Why? All tier 1. So
Mm.
we're going to go in with just what you would start with as a new player. And we're going to go to Tanglewood, which is where you would start. So when you're ready, you hit ready up. If anybody in your party clicks any buttons after you've readied up, you're going to have to press it again. Like if you're playing with us, odds are I'm going to press a button because I tend to be messing around with something. And you're going to have to ready up again. And then just press start. And you're in a map.
Oh man.
All right. Since we are on amateur, the screen up here that says 5 minutes, that's your setup time. Of course, my phone is going off. It's on amateur. All right, this is your setup time. That's how much time you have before the ghost will hunt.
Okay.
This over here, this tells you everything you need to know about the ghost. Its name, it responds to people who are alone. So your spirit box over there, it's only going to respond if there's one person in the room. Your objectives, capture a photo of the ghost, have a member of your team escape during a hunt. You cannot capture a photo of the ghost right now because you don't have a camera. And have a member of your team witness a ghost event. Technically, you could escape during a hunt, but it would be more difficult without a smudge right now. This over here, your sanity board. It's both of our sanities. The average is what you want to look at because the ghost is going to hunt based on average unless you have a banshee. A banshee is going to hunt based on player average, and it's whichever player the banshee chooses to hunt.
Mm. So average, not player average,
Yeah,
unless it's a certain.
yeah, unless it is one certain ghost. So, for the most part, you're wanting to look at average.
Okay.
Okay. The map up here, for most of the maps, are going to give you this little icon right here. This, I'm pointing at it like you can see it, but on my screen, you can see it. The little green icon right there, that's
Yeah.
your power. It's best to look and see where your power is at before you go in, especially if you're new to the game, because that's where you want to go to turn your power on if the ghost turns it off. Because if not, it's going to be dark. Right now, the power is in the garage. So, um, this board right here, you don't have to worry about because that's for sound sensors. We don't have any of those right now. And this one right here, the activity board. Once we go in, the ghost will start being active, and you'll be able to tell how active based on the activity board.
Okay.
All right. And then right here, your key. Don't forget your key because pretty much everybody has done the walk of shame where they had to come back to the truck and get the key. Can't get in the house without the key.
Don't forget the key.
All right. And your equipment over here, this is what you start with. Since you did the tutorial, you've gotten to experience all of this.
Yeah.
But new players, EMF reader. If the ghost interacts with something, it's going to leave an EMF reading. Spirit box. Ghost will talk to you if that's one of your evidence. Thermometer. Temperature readings. UV light. If it leaves handprints. Flashlight. Useful. You might want to take that one. Dots projector. Can see the ghost in dots form. And video camera. Oh, and the book. Forgot the book. All right. I will take UV light since you were using that flashlight. I can take the EMF reader, and I'll take the spirit box since I know that you don't like talking to the ghost.
No, I don't like talking to the ghost.
All right, which other evidence would you like?
How many can you carry?
You can carry 3, and you've got 1 in your hand with flashlight.
Mm, I guess I'll take the thermometer.
Okay. All right, in the house we go.
Oh boy.
You can use your shift as sprint, and then just click and drag the door. This right here, garage keys. Because if the ghost is in the garage, it tends to turn on the car alarm. Pain in the ass. When you come in the room, know where your hiding spots are. There's a hiding spot. Behind the crib right there. Behind the changing table. Those are both hiding spots. There's one. I am teaching Blue hiding spots.
I need a lot of those.
I'm also not seeing ghost signs just yet. We probably could turn the light on. On amateur, the lights are going to start on, by the way.
And they get turned off later?
The ghost can turn them off, yes.
Oh boy.
All right, this room right here, that's where your power is going to be. At least in this particular run. Oh, you didn't touch that the first time, did you?
What?
Because I thought I heard a touch in here.
I opened the fuse box.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's why I can't hear anything. My volume got turned down. I was like, isn't there supposed to be sound?
Okay, so it might have been you I heard touching something. I'm gonna turn that light off. Because too many lights on will blow a fuse box. Uh-oh. Not seeing anything up here, which means it might be down in the basement.
Oh, it's the clock. Oh my god.
Oh, your first bone.
A bone? What's the bone?
The bone is a collection that you get for your lobby. So pick up the bone.
Okay.
There's also a hiding spot back here.
Mm.
Mm. Switch to your thermometer. Is it going down any?
Slowly. Well, it fluctuates. It goes
Yeah,
up and
that one
down.
fluctuates.
Yeah, it's going up and down.
It's been very quiet. Of course, I also haven't played on amateur in forever.
Wait, wait.
Oh, breath.
There was a stuffed animal right here. It was on the camera and everything.
Oh, congratulations, Blue. You found the ghost room. All right. I'm going to grab our other items and we'll be right back.
What do I do?
Toss the thermometer down so that it can start checking the temperature. Uh-oh.
What is
Uh-oh.
that?
Get in here. Blue. Blue.
What? I...
I died for you, Blue.
What? What? No.
I died for you, Blue.
You're joking.
Nope.
Do I leave the closet now?
Mm?
Hello? Right, now what?
All right. Now, go behind you. And then out that door.
Oh my god, I hate opening doors. Okay, now what? I didn't get a chance to drop the thermometer.
It's okay. Oh. Sanity still seemed to be relatively high.
Did I get this stuff? Oh, I can't because I have stuff on me, huh?
Yeah. I'm curious if you had a possible demon.
Event?
Um,
When do we need to check that?
to check for a demon, you would have had to have ultraviolet, ghost writing, and freezing temperatures.
Go straight.
Yeah,
Okay,
so come back and
so...
grab the ghost writing book
And drop this,
and the temperature.
that, and that. Oh my god, I gotta go back in there.
Don't worry, you got this.
Yay. And F is the place? Oh my god. Wait, how do I... Nope, that's dropping. I don't remember how to place things.
I don't remember what places normally. Mine's a completely different button than yours.
Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez.
Rabbit says it's right click. F or G.
G, it's throwing it down.
Well, you got a ghost event.
Oops. Drop is G. Place is F, but it wasn't placing.
You might have to be crouching. Crouch is C. It's hunting. Get
It's
behind baby
hunting.
crib.
Oh my god. How do you know it's hunting?
Because everything's blinking.
Oh my god.
Oh, it started in the hallway. Okay, it's done.
It's done. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I was following it.
Yeah, it's not letting me place it. I mean, I got under 0 when I picked it up.
You got under 0?
When I picked it up, it was under. Oh, okay, there we go.
Okay, so you have freezing temperatures.
Yeah, it's under 0 when I pick it up. So what do I do with
Okay,
the
so
ghost writing?
freezing
Do I
temp.
just... I walk out?
Need to try to place the book.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Holy shit.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Alright.
So evident. I got freezing temps.
Alright.
Right?
Is
Right?
it still in this room?
I don't know. I saw it in the hallway, and the thing started thumping, and
It,
I was like, okay.
it's okay. If you're getting freezing temperatures in this room, then
I mean, it's going down, so... And every time I pick it up, it's less than 0. I can't believe I'm playing this game. What do I do?
I would like it to hunt again so that you can get out of the room. Because I
Oh
don't want it to hunt right on top of you. It's hunting.
my god.
It escaped though. Is there still breath in that room? It's done. Is there still breath in that room?
Don't think so. Everything's dark. I don't know.
Alright. Grab the book on your way out and place it in the hallway.
Yeah.
Actually, no, because I think it's hunting again. I think you have a demon.
What's that mean?
It means it hunts faster. It's more aggressive. It's just a very unfortunate ghost for your first time. Alright, it's done.
Okay, I just saw... It's writing in the book. I see the shadow on the wall.
Yeah, you have a demon.
So it goes straight.
Yeah.
Okay, now what?
Alright. Get out of there as quickly as you can. Nope, hunting.
Oh my god.
I'll tell you as soon as it's done. Stupid demon. This was supposed to be an easy one for her.
None of this is
Not
easy.
one of the worst. Alright, it's done.
Don't look, don't look, don't look.
Alright, you got this. Alright. This was supposed to be like a nice, easy start.
Yeah,
Not one
no.
of the biggest assholes in the game.
Now what? Keypad?
Okay. Press J.
J?
Go to your evidence.
Uh huh.
And right now you just have two evidence.
Uh huh.
But since since you know what it is,
But then
because you are playing with somebody that has played it before, circle demon,
okay.
and then go over here to the little keypad,
Keypad.
and then press to leave.
It was a demon. I just got the achievement for it before I even load it. Oh my god.
Yeah, you'll get an achievement for correctly guessing pretty much all of the ghost. So I'm
Oh.
going to switch this to
Yeah, that was
custom,
that was
and then switch this to friendly ghost. Actually, can I have this on? Set this on high. On. Flashlights on. Okay. Actually, I am going to add a couple of those. All right. All right, and then we're going to do a walkthrough of Tanglewood on Friendly Ghost. You're not going to get any money from this one
okay.
because you can't get money on a Friendly Ghost, but all right, you just got to ready up. I added a couple of extra flashlights as well because I want to show you a little trick for when you're playing and the ghost starts hunting.
Okay.
You just got to press ready.
Oh yeah. I was listening to you and I'm still freaked out.
It's okay. You did really well. I'm proud of you. Don't worry about the evidence because there's no evidence.
Key.
Grab that. Get your little look around Tanglewood without worrying about a ghost. This is the boys' bedroom.
You can hide in here?
A hiding. I put it on hiding spaces high, but I guess it's still going to block off some of them.
Someone else. So this is not always a hiding spot.
No, it is not always a hiding spot.
Okay.
Sometimes hiding spots will be blocked off. That's why I say know your hiding spaces when you go into a map.
Okay.
Awesome. Turn off lights behind you. Bathroom. Where apparently the ghost is at. See the shampoo bottle in the bathtub?
Yeah.
The ghost has thrown that.
Ah,
Because that's not normally there.
fun.
It's normally up here. If you see things like that that are like tossed and out of the way,
Or stuff
it's an
disappearing.
indication of where the ghost is at. Yeah. Or things disappear. Or you hear doors being touched. There's your hiding spot right there. Baby's room. Oh, and the music box. It can't hurt you. It's not going to hunt. It can do little spooks, but it's not going to hurt you. The music box, that's one of the cursed items. The cursed items will automatically trigger a hunt.
Mm.
Those are what I'm usually playing with.
But if I don't touch it, it doesn't do anything.
No.
Okay, so don't touch cursed items.
The area behind the bed is blocked off this time, but that is sometimes a hiding space.
This doesn't
That one's
feel.
not technically a hiding spot,
Yeah, it
but
doesn't feel.
it can be used as one. I've used it as one. It works. Hiding, as you found out earlier. That's a good central light source. Little closet. Another bathroom. These three rooms tend to join together, but you can get
Oops.
evidence like in each one individually.
None of my.
But whenever I'm playing, I tend to get them as like one big room mostly. I'm getting lag
Yeah.
a little bit. Living room. Like this area over here counts as one room, and then this counts as one room. Laundry room with another bone for you. Garage with hiding and a fuse box. Is that you touching it?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say if it's not you touching it, then we may have a stalker ghost. Kitchen and dining room counts as separate rooms. And then basement with hiding. That's not always there. No. That's one of my favorite hiding spots, but it's not always there. But what I wanted to show you with multiple light sources is if you are in a house that you're not overly familiar with and you have, or you're wanting to learn to deal with hunting forgot that I can't carry two. A shame. Toss that in there and go grab the other one. And you're wanting to kind of deal with hunting and getting away from the ghost. The ghost tends to turn off the power after a hunt, or at least turn off the lights. I like that. Thank you for proving my point. If you go to a hiding spot like this, flash your flashlight down, pointing towards the hiding spot, and take your flashlight, pointing it towards the door. And there you go. Easy access with the lights off to a hiding spot and your exit.
So you're pre-laying it or pre-planning it before you start stuff?
Mm, no, bad ghost. Yeah, before you start dealing with a hunt, just have your exit strategy set up. That way you can see where you're going without having to worry about getting lost or being in the dark.
Yeah.
Because if all of the lights go out, excuse you, if all of the lights go out and you don't have the brightness that my screen has, then you're feeling your way around trying to figure out how to get out of the house, especially in the farmhouses because they are much darker. So having quick access to places like this makes it much easier.
Yeah.
But yes, Ghost, thank you. That's what I wanted to show. And that was your tour of Tanglewood. This ghost is much more active than the last one. But anyway, we can leave this house. Look how active he is. Oh, possible twins. I'm just gonna say twins. Twins. Twin curve is not a guarantee, but it's always nice to see.
So that's why it felt more active? Because it was twins?
Yeah. No, it was just, it's not that it was more active because it's twins, but the twin curve used to be a thing, but now multiple ghosts can do the curve on the screen. So it's
Mm.
not a guarantee of twins. All right. Do, 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 do. All right. I'm going over the list of things that I wanted to put in this video.
What
Okay.
rabbit?
Um, Going to add smudges. And I'm
Yeah.
actually going to make better flashlights because fuck tier 1 flashlights. Okay, I don't need that on custom anymore. I want it back on amateur.
Oh boy. You take me back in there?
Mhm. Yes, I am taking you back in there. But this time we're going in with incense. Incense are a way that you protect yourself.
Okay.
You don't unlock them until level 14. But once you do, they are a very useful tool. Alright, ready? Alright. We are going to find the ghost room first. Hmm.
Motion sensor and EMF reader.
Well, we don't have any motion sensors, so can't do that.
Yep. Can I put? I feel like none of my. I don't know. I can't pick things up. Like my cursor's not on them.
Okay. Yeah, you can change the cursor color on your game, so it's easier to see. Like mine's bright red.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Monkey paw.
What's that do?
It's another cursed object. I thought I heard a door. I did. It's in the green room. It's not an Oni. That breath event that you just heard,
Yeah.
an Oni is the only ghost that cannot do that.
Mm-hmm.
So if you hear the little ghost ball event, you can at least mark one ghost off the list. And after this um, one, I will pull up a list that Rabbit thinks that I should not be using, but we are going to share anyway.
Calls it a cheater list?
You'll see. I'll show you when we're done. All right, there's breath in here too.
Yeah.
Hi, writing. All right, so hit J,
Ghost ready?
hit ghostwriting. One of the things that would always get to me when I first started is if I'm standing in dots when there's breath in the room, the breath came out as green and could be a little confusing as dots. When you see dots, it's much more clear as dots. It's not so
Yeah.
breathy. But when I first started, I got the breath confused like that, like what just happened to you. But
It's not
oh,
dropping
did you have
below.
orbs?
Rabbit says they're in the bathroom.
Where's the camera?
And I don't see anything. I just see dots.
Let me see. Oh, yeah, there's orbs here in the bedroom. But there are orbs. There's a little dot that flew past.
Ghost orbs.
Yeah. If you want to look again and watch, it's just like a little white dot that flies past.
Oh, okay. I saw it.
Yeah. Okay, so we have a mare, revenant, or
Yeah,
K.
I see. I see a little dot floating around.
Yeah.
Oh, the temps. I don't know.
Yeah. Temperatures are still above.
Yeah.
All right. Day is dot. Revenant is freezing.
He's moving that door.
And where's Mare? Mare's spirit box. Do we have a spirit box in here? Uh-oh. I think we have a mare. It would have been funny if she'd closed the door on me.
I thought I was going to, and then I saw you. I was like, oh boy. Wait, no. What are you doing?
Checking for a mare. Actually, hold on. Let's go out here real quick. Make a smudge.
What's a sponge?
Since we don't have sanity.
Oh yeah,
These little sticks.
52. Do I grab one?
If you would like. The right click is what I use to burn it. If a ghost comes near you, burn it to get away.
Okay.
Burn it and go the other direction. Grab a lighter as well, or else it won't burn. You don't need a free hand for the matches.
Really? It wouldn't let me pick it up.
Yeah. It should have. They have their own slot. Did you close the door behind you?
No. No. Hey, you want me to go back in there?
Because if you didn't close the door behind you, then I would say that it could have only been one ghost, but that ghost isn't on here.
I did not close the door.
Hmm. Did we have a spirit box in here?
That the one you talked to?
Yeah.
No. Ah, shoot. I clicked the wrong button.
Yeah, I figured I would let you go in that one this time and not risk getting shut out.
It opened it on me, though.
Uh-oh.
Is it safe to come out?
Yeah, it's the door's open.
I accidentally clicked the sponge thing.
Uh-oh. There's another smudge in here.
Yeah. No, I can't pick. Yo, I need to figure out this cursor thing.
We have spirit box.
I got the cursor. A little late, but I got one. I can see
No,
and pick
we have a
things
mare.
up. We have a mirror. You got a spirit box?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yay. Like, get out of here.
What are the objectives?
Have a member escape the hunt.
I can do that.
Detect ghost on motion sensor.
I can escape and get you a little bit more money. Come on, ghosty.
It's not my fault. She said she's gonna escape. I don't want to be caught in a hunt. The door is closed. Yeah. Okay.
And there you go, extra money. All right, we can go. You always knew she was going to be a Van Bunny.
Yeah. But at least I'm
And there,
trying.
there is nothing wrong with being a Van Bunny. Van Bunnies are a very important part of the game.
At least I'm still trying.
You are. Okay. All right. And then this time I'm just going to go over like ways to tell if the ghost is hunting and like last
Yes.
minute things. And I think that'll be it for the video.
Yeah, so I don't have to
I guess
rely on the heartbeat.
I guess things that I would recommend taking inside for starter items. Okay. Me personally, when I go in, I take the EMF reader, the thermometer, and the UV light, but my settings are also really good so I can see in the dark no matter what house I'm in. So, somebody that probably can't see as well, flashlight, and I would still prefer the EMF reader because if the ghost touches something or interacts with it, the EMF reader is more likely to go off. The temperature, tier 1 temperature, is trash now, so it's going to fluctuate more until it decides, hey, I'm going to behave. So at least the EMF reader and then just whatever else you feel comfortable with. So play around with stuff, whatever,
The spirit box
whichever
is the one that
makes you.
you talk to the ghost, right?
Yeah, that's the one that you talk to the ghost.
Yeah, I don't like that one. Take this.
Well, I did do the settings so that I have mine on text.
Did I have mine on text? I don't
Yeah,
know. None
you
of my
said I. Yeah, I helped you set yours up on text.
yeah, but none of my settings
Also,
saved.
I'm moving a thing over in front of my screen for a moment. The Phasmo cheat sheet is really good for new players because it helps you with evidence. It tells you about each ghost. It gives you like details about each ghost and how they hunt, how they act. It will tell you. It, it gives you sounds like how they hunt. You can click on it and hear. Okay, that's not the right button. Um, where's the tools? Okay, there we go. Ghost speeds. Um, what am I looking for? Like a revenant. Normal revenant speed. You can click on it and hear what a revenant sounds like and what a revenant sounds like when he speeds up. so you know exactly what kind of footsteps you're listening for when you hear a ghost walking around. I mean, if you hear a ghost walking like that, he's seen you. If you hear a revenant walking like that, he's seen you. And it's time to fucking book it. But it will show you phantom blinking, what to look for that, what to look for Oni blinking. It gives you pretty much everything you could possibly want with being a new player.
Hey,
Just
hey, hey, be
you can click
nice. I
around,
said I would help her make her video.
play with it, just whatever floats your boat. This is how
I am
I
definitely a Van Bunny file.
learned as much as I did about each ghost. And there are still times that I have to refer to this because I'm like, okay, well, what exactly about this ghost
You can't teach Rose anything.
is it that I'm wanting to learn? But it's a very, very helpful guide. But it's highly recommended when first starting out because it will just give you details that the game will not. All right, let me
Mm.
pull your chat back up. All right. Are you trying to see the guide up on the ceiling?
I was watching. I was listening.
I pulled the guide away and you're like staring up at the ceiling.
I am ready to die. I'm
No,
ready
you're not gonna die.
to get
You haven't died yet. You got this.
scared out of my mind.
You got this. There's hiding in the boys' room. Oh, there's a bone in the baby's room.
Really? Yeah, I didn't see that.
Yeah, sometimes the bones are small and like to hide. Oh, mirror, cursed object.
What's that do?
This one will show you exactly which room the ghost is in. But
But
the longer you look at it, the more it lowers your sanity.
oh, fun.
And you don't have to use the cheat sheet. There are people that learn it without using the cheat sheet.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's very helpful when you're learning if you want to use it. I think we found the ghost. And that's why you grab the car keys when you come in. There you
It still doesn't let me place things. I can. Oh wait, I can place the camera, but I can't place anything
go.
else.
Most things you can just toss down, but things like the book you have to actually place.
God, my phone just scared the crap out of me.
You got this. You're doing really well. Why is shit phasing into the car now? Oh, Ghosty, would you like to touch the door or something? Do we even have full breath in here?
How do you know if it's not in the room though? Like just because it touched the car doesn't mean it's in the.
Yeah, it's not cold in here. What did you touch?
I didn't touch any.
No, him. Oh, handprint. Okay, so we have a handprint.
So that's ultraviolet.
Mhm. Okay, it is in the garage because temperatures are going down now. All right. All right, Ghosty, would you like to play with some stuff? Maybe not be an asshole like before. Hmm, I'll try it. Actually, no, he can't be that. Did you get the dots projector?
Yeah, but it's too bright. I can't see anything.
Um,
Yeah.
can you drop it and the thing? Thank you. Where's the dots projector?
Oh, the dots. No, I only had. Sorry, I only had the camera.
Oh. It's okay.
I thought you meant the.
Oh, we have orbs. So it's Banshee, Hantu, or Obake. Or a
Dots.
Mimic. That's another thing. Mimics have hidden evidence.
And what does this do?
Let me see if dots are even a thing. Yeah, dots will be Banshee. Um, Mimics.
Oops.
Okay, mimics say that they have spirit, ultraviolet, and freezing, but they also have orbs. So they're the only ghosts that have 4 evidence instead of 3.
Ooh.
Right, I'm going to take this and I'm going to point it that direction and move that so it's out of the way. Move that so it's out of the way. All right, not freezing. All right, come with me, my dear. We're going to see if maybe the ghost will not knock that over so we can go. Look at that from the van. We're going to do the van bunny thing. When you press the button on the mouse over here, and you have a camera in the building,
Mm.
it will show you your camera.
Oh, hey, those are
And then
little
if you
orbs.
click the thing right here,
Yeah.
it goes back and forth between night mode and regular mode. And we have dots. So we have a banshee.
Wee.
Did you see the dots?
Oh, is that that foot rocking across the screen?
Mhm.
Then yes. I saw the.
There we go. We don't have fire lights. Um, I could cleanse and I could try to escape. That is, if the ghost doesn't want to teleport to me. Because banshees are a stalky ghost.
I mean, don't exactly
Or we could
need.
just go.
Yeah, we can just go.
Right.
I don't
Use
need the
banshee.
money right now. I will just learn and then worry about the money and the.
But I think.
That's it.
Oh,
Free.
I didn't
Hey, Kip, thank you
go
for
over
the
ways to
resub.
tell if the ghost is hunting.
No,
Yeah,
he did not. I think we
I
were
did not.
distracted by trying to find them, and then we found them, and then.
Yeah, I got distracted. Um, but when you're in the house, ways to tell if the ghost is hunting. You're obviously going to hear it.
Hear it.
You're going to hear the front door shut
Oh,
if you're close enough to the front door, that is. You can hear the ghost footsteps if it's close enough. If the ghost is close enough to you, you're going to start hearing your heartbeat.
yeah.
If you're not close enough to the ghost right away, you can try flipping a light switch. And if the lights don't flick, like if the light won't go up and down, the ghost is hunting. You won't be able to turn a light on and off if the ghost is hunting.
Okay.
Um, do. If you're playing with friends, your friends start freaking out, that's usually a good indication. Yeah. Um, some events also sound like hunts.
Like their foot.
So if you like start to hear those thumps, just be prepared to run and find a hiding place
Mm.
just to be on the safe side. Let's see what else. Do. Uh, tips for finding the ghost room. Look for cold breath, moved items, stuff that's been tossed around, stuff like the teddy bear that got moved,
Yeah.
objects moving on their own, like
The shampoo.
the shampoo. Um, like downstairs in the basement, that rocking chair, the rocking chair will start moving. Um, when you hear door touches, stuff like that is an indication that the ghost is nearby.
Okay.
Um, let's see what else. I don't know if it actually tells you in the tutorial, but to use the spirit box, the lights have to be off. Even if like a light on
Uh,
the table is on, spirit box won't work. Do, 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 do. I'm going over my list again. Um, I think covered pretty much everything on my list. When you're playing, turn off electronics when the ghost starts hunting because electronics will attract the ghost. And other than that, once you get started, you will die a lot in the
yeah.
beginning.
I expect it.
It's inevitable. Everyone who is good at the game now started off at the bottom. So we all died a lot. I mean, on statistics. Deaths. I have 637 deaths in this game.
Wee. I will die a lot. I'll be too freaked out to do anything.
Yeah. Oh, look, most deaths too, a demon. Which just happens to be the first ghost that you ever got.
Yeah. I can't believe I started with a demon.
Yeah. But it's inevitable. You're gonna die a lot in this game, but it's something that once you get used to it, it's a fun game, and the better you get at it, the more fun it is. But hopefully this helped somebody, and hopefully Blue had some kind of fun with it. But I'm gonna call my stream there. That way this video is not too long. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank anybody who checks this video out for watching it. Again, I hope it helped somebody, and we will see you next time. Bye.
So you're gonna take me through another?
Yes.
Wait, did you mod while you were doing my stream, your stream too?
Yes, I did.
I just noticed my chat.
I am the queen of multitasking.
Alright, what we doing?
I'm trying to get Maddie to come join us.
She just talked in chat too. Maddie, come join us.
Maddie!
guys just want to watch me suffer.
I know, I'm taking you through bigger houses now.
I know.
Okay.
That's why you want to watch me suffer.
Okay, how do I put your chat back where it goes?
I guess I can.
You want your chat back where it goes. Come on. There it goes. I figured it out.
Yeah, I remember Kip playing this and he instantly died. At least I didn't instantly die. I'm still freaked out, but at least I didn't instantly die.
I think you actually did really well because after I died,
I froze up.
I know you went back in.
I froze up.
No, you went back in and you got shit done. Do you know what Megan did after I died?
She panicked.
She leaves.
Yeah, that one I believe. No, I'm still gonna try it. If somebody dies, don't expect me to succeed.
I'm giving you good equipment now. I am kicking that back down to glow stick. Why? Why is that not changing?
Yeah. No, no, I don't think. I don't think I would beat it, but I think I would attempt to go in first time. And then once we come back out to check stuff, I'll be like, yeah, I'm not going back in there.
I'm trying to figure out why my loadout is not coming in.
I don't know.
No, she wouldn't be Fan Bunny. She's got this.
Oh. I was sitting here like, so it's like my heart was racing and everything.
Why? Why is my loadout not going in?
She's trying to set up her loadout, and then she's gonna do another one.
I mean, I'm attempting to anyway. Okay, that's better.
Oh boy.
That looks better. All right.
You ready up?
All
Where
right.
are we going?
What map should we take blue to? You know, we'll take her to Willow Street because Willow Street's still small. Although I am going to bump it up to intermediate.
Oh jeez.
Hey, at least I'm not putting you on my custom.
I think I would cry.
You got this.
I don't got this.
You do. You got this.
Oh wait, I gotta ready up.
Mm,
I was looking at the
I
other
mean,
pictures.
I could put you on like Nightmare or something.
No!
But look, I gave you all the good equipment. Oh, except for I gave you fucking trash. UV light. I thought I put that back down to 2.
What in the world?
Also, I thought I had the good cameras. Damn. All right, whichever one you want to know about, just ask. Those are the tier 3 dots, by the way. You stick them somewhere and they light up everything.
What's this? Oh, that's a thermometer.
Mm, That's a really good thermometer, too. I'm going to take the thermometer and the EMF.
Wait, didn't I take a flashlight?
Yeah, you have a flashlight.
Oh, it wasn't showing up.
It you can have the flashlight on without it actually being active in your hand.
Yeah, but like I didn't turn it on and it wasn't showing up.
Oh,
Wait, what did you take?
I have the thermometer and the EMF reader.
Hmm, okay.
But there are two of everything, so if you would like to have a thermometer or an EMF reader as well, you can.
These cameras are so bulky.
Mhm. Yeah, they're really nice cameras. Almost everything is tier 3, except for the crucifixes, the salt, the smudges,
Okay.
the
Alright.
lighters for some reason. Thought I had the tier 3 lighters.
Are you ready to die?
Yes, now she gets all of the good stuff. The video purpose was to showcase what new players get. Uh, Power's in the basement. And the power doesn't start on this one. Power is on.
Wait, where can I hide?
Behind this chair over here,
Yeah, that's the only spot I found.
there's there's hiding there, and behind this table, there's hiding.
Oh.
You can hide behind here, although it's not the greatest of hiding spots, but it's hiding. And then the hiding spot that most people use on this one, right here. Oh, there's also one directly across from me as well. This one's like an actual open hiding spot. That's natural hiding. So this one's always going to be open. Oh, it's in the kitchen. Temperature's going down. Oh, also looks like EMF 5. Do I not have a third item?
Oh, I just threw that plate at you.
Yeah, it doesn't like me. It's fine. I don't like it either.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Hmm? Oh, the difference between the last time and this time is you get sanity now. So if we start to drop too low, um, we can actually not be crazy.
Whoa, that was not you.
You want to know a secret with us?
Hmm.
These work really well up here.
I was having trouble placing it in general, so.
It's okay. If you can get it up on a ceiling, it doesn't work on every ceiling, but if you can get it on a ceiling,
There it is.
it'll cover
So that
most of the room.
means dots, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, there he is.
Excuse you, walking right through me. Shrewd. I would like to see the EMF again because it was on 5 as soon as I turned it on, but I haven't seen it since.
I don't see any dots in that.
I did. You're in my way. I don't see orbs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set that there for now. Your spirit box. And if we have EMF 5, then that's a wraith.
Wait, the spirit box worked?
Mhm. Oh, yeah, sanity.
Ooh.
Capture a photo of the ghost. Can do that. Not Banshee. Alright, dude, you wanted to put the, or be in the dots all this time. Oh, hey, you tried to hunt. That's lovely of you. Alright, can you please be in the dots so I can take a picture of you? Here we go. Photo of the ghost.
We done? Oh no, we
Unless
gotta.
I want to try to escape.
We got EMF 5?
Mm, not solid.
No temperatures?
No. No. Come take sanity real quick.
Nope. They do it.
I'm not going for a perfect game. Rabbit, we don't need that.
What does salt do?
If it's a wraith, it won't walk through the salt. It's just gonna waste my salt.
Mm. Wait, did we try ultraviolet?
No, because I'm pretty sure it's a wraith.
He just threw that
I
at
just
you.
need it to do something that. Oh, I know how to force an EMF. There.
What's that?
It's a candle.
Oh,
Um,
obviously.
I know, I know. I'm gonna put this down next to the EMF reader,
Uh huh.
and when the ghost blows out the candle,
Uh huh.
hopefully, or not, it just gave an EMF 5 reading, so I don't need that. I was gonna say once it blows out the candle, hopefully it'll give an EMF 5 reading, but as soon as I walked in there, it was like, "Hey, I'm doing it." So there's my EMF 5. It's right. I was gonna try to force it.
We done?
Yeah,
Woo! I survived.
you did. And I would have done the hunt except for Wraith's teleport.
Oh no, no, we don't need that.
There you go. All right, Maddie, we did another round.
Yay! I survived.
Hey, you unlocked stuff.
Yeah.
And Brooke is more than welcome to play. There's 2 open spots. Oh, I misspelled Brooke. Aw. Maddie, don't you want to come experience Blue's first time? We can take her to the farmhouse.
What?
We can take her to the high school.
What? I don't know what's creepier, a high school or a farmhouse.
We can take her to the asylum.
No! I draw the line at that one.
Maddie, if you join, we can take her to the prison.
I don't know which one's worse.
Maddie's favorite map is the prison.
Hmm.
And then one of us can track her down and help her up when she gets lost. Because you know she'll get lost.
You guys just want to scare me.
No.
Not enough that I'm already am. Yes. And the prison. And the school. And the farmhouse. And I don't know which one's worse, the prison or the asylum. She was away, Rose. She didn't hear anything you said.
I threatened all the places. I told her that we could take her to the prison.
Both are bad.
I love the asylum. I mean, see, Maddie said it's her favorite. I mean, and look at my statistics. Most played location, Sunny Meadows. It has absolutely nothing to do with the fact that I spent way too much time there trying to get my apocalypse trophy.
Well,
By the way, this set right here, my apocalypse trophies.
yeah, I was
They're
looking at
beautiful.
them.
The cursed objects, all you have to do is play with them to get those in your um, display cases. The tarot cards, you have to pull each individual card to get it in the display case, though.
Oh boy. Yeah, no.
But when you get back to your lobby, your bone collection will have started growing because
P.
each bone that you collect will get added to your display case. So you'll actually have stuff in yours.
Yay.
That's what that's why I've been letting you pick up old bones. But Maddie, join us.
Doing another?
I was waiting to see if Maddie was going to join.
Yeah. Come join us.
Yeah.
Come watch me
And we can play
silently
prison.
freak out.
I mean, right now I have it set for Camp Woodland.
And second
It's a
guess
smaller the camps.
every sound I hear. Oh. Yeah, rabbit.
Rabbit, is yours even working yet?
No, he can't see.
Hmm. So you still haven't gotten that fixed.
He can't see his lobby, I think he said last time. Pretty. It, what is this? Campgrounds are freaky.
It kind of works.
What's this white symbol right here? Huh? Huh? See, like the power box, and then there's.
Go back there and find out.
What are we gonna do? Motion sensor? I
You don't
want.
need motion sensors.
But that's what the objective says.
Nah, you don't need them.
That?
Rabbit will tell you that you need them. You don't need them.
A book? I don't know.
Oh, Maddie says that's the video camera.
A video camera. You get a free video camera? Oh my god, everything's so dark. Is that a hiding spot? Uh, yeah, that definitely moved. It wasn't just my camera moving.
No. Yeah. She found it. Very good.
Just was my luck. I should probably.
Hmm. I mean, it threw something.
Yeah.
Maybe we get a Polty. Oh, except for that looks like an EMF 5.
What was that?
That's what?
Were you in the van? Oh my god, I hate this game.
I was coming back to get more stuff.
I don't care. I don't know what that thing was. It wasn't even anywhere near the green thing either. What's a child in?
Some of the ghosts are children. Oh.
Wait. How do I? There we go.
I'm actually going to turn that on for a moment. Hey, footprints. Ghost walked over to the power box. So we have UV.
Okay. Uh,
It's not hunting. It was an event.
what's an event?
Just a ghost spook.
Oh. Should I go get the camera? Oh. Okay. Or did you have a camera?
I didn't have a video camera.
Really?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong one, that's why.
I would really love for you to experience poltergeist. Oh, hold on, I can turn this off.
Orbs.
Because you're not going to see orbs with the light on.
There's orbs.
Oh, there are?
Yeah.
Nice. So Banshee, Hantu, Obake, or Mimic.
Ghost orbs. They were like around the pole and the lantern that you turned off.
Hmm. Okay. Are you going to give me temperatures? No. Not over here anyway. Nope. I'm gonna go check sanity real quick. Just to make sure that we're not getting under. Oh, which we are. You probably need to come take sanity, hun. Because you are really low. It evented on you twice, so it took you
Yeah,
down to one.
yeah, I know.
So we may have a banshee, since it seems to like you. What do we need for a banshee? Dots. I can put more dots out there.
Can we just rotate the ones that are out there?
More dots.
Oh, you can
No,
rotate? Oh, wait,
I
no.
don't want that. I don't like that placement. I don't like that placement. I want dots going that direction.
No, I can't.
Dots, you're being very stubborn about where you're letting me place you. You know what? Fine. Let's do it like this. Ha! Try to light up as much of the area as possible. No ghost, no fire. Alright. Is this even an option? Um, it is if it's a mimic. Do me a favor and go towards the front gate. Just for a sec. Alright. Thank you. Alright. Sorry, was just making sure that it wasn't like an alone ghost.
Just do something over there. Yeah, I left.
Yeah, I noticed that.
But when they don't want to cooperate, it's what?
Oh, there's an EMF 5. Alright.
Looking at you. Run away.
Alright, so we have an obake. Um,
What? What are you doing?
that didn't take me up very far. Grab this last sanity real quick and take it, please.
Why?
Because I'm just gonna run in and grab the last two objectives.
Oh.
That is a bright fucking light. Seriously? I've been walking around with a smudge this whole time and I forgot to grab the fucking lighter. So, I've been trying to teach basics on the game.
Mhm.
Don't forget lighter. Basic. Oh, and don't throw your lighter down.
What are you trying to do?
Get him to blow out the firelight.
Oh, he
Which
did
he
it.
just did.
Yeah, can say. Yeah,
Alright, beautiful.
carrier.
All three objectives. I like how she immediately presses the button. Like, alright, we're done.
That one was worse than the demon one.
Why?
Because it literally went after me twice with the events.
Nah, you're okay. I promise. You're safe. Um, Maddie, she's
Sort
perfectly
of
safe.
safe. No, sort of safe.
She's perfectly safe. Let's take her to Grafton before they redo Grafton.
What's Grafton?
Because they're redoing Grafton next month.
Farmhouse.
Hmm.
Why do I always load in before you?
Because my computer is a potato.
Mm.
Go ahead and grab a lighter, even though I don't need it just yet. So I don't forget to have one later.
Yeah, like, I'm trying to break this up one day.
Oh, it's snowing,
What's that
which
mean?
means there's gonna be cold breath everywhere.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the power. That way, the cold breath can start to disappear. I didn't check and see where the power was. Thankfully, it's in the first place I look. All right, power is on. The fact that I'm not streaming means that I can walk around in the dark like I normally do. And I don't have to worry about anybody complaining about not being able to see. Oh,
What? You found a Ouija board? What's the Ouija board do?
it does lots of things.
Don't. Where are the other hiding spots? Because the only one I saw was this one.
Okay, hiding spots. There is one
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
That is one here behind the refrigerator. That's kind of a natural spot that's usually always open. This one is kind of hit or miss on whether or not it's open, but it's usually good for hiding. There's also a bone right here. Sometimes you can hide over here behind the fireplace. It's not the best choice, but sometimes it works. I've hidden behind the bed over here. Again, not the best choice, but in a pinch, it works. There's a spot over here behind the bunny.
Oh, okay. That is a spot? Just some of them feel
Yeah.
just so open.
There's a spot back here in the laundry room. All of these are not always open, but for
No,
right
but I have a
now,
general
they
idea.
are. Yeah. That's everything downstairs.
There's an upstairs.
Oh yeah, there's an upstairs. I'm gonna turn on the light so that we're not draining sanity. That spot's not open. Sometimes this chair will be turned so that the spot in the corner is a hiding spot.
Yeah.
Although that corner spot is not necessarily a good hiding spot. There's an area back behind here. That's not open. Up here is also another place for the power to spawn. So no real hiding up here. Except for there. Oh, I heard it. I heard the phone ring. Excuse you. You have a mare. Behind the crib is a spot. Right here.
Okay.
It looks like it's open, but it's a spot. Oh,
Okay.
except for this is the ghost room.
That's an. I
Freezing
think.
temps.
I think that's an orb.
You might not be able to see it with the lights on.
Yeah, those are orbs.
Okay. There you go. All done.
Wait, you said I can try to put it on the roof?
Yeah, try putting it on the roof. The parts that stick down a little bit. It was clear with the lights on. Yeah, I
Yeah.
wasn't paying attention to the stream.
No, you're fine. I couldn't tell myself. That's why I was like,
Oh, and a handprint.
it's ultraviolet.
So we have either a Hantu or a Mimic. Because Hantus and Mimics share
Oh, you said
the
freezing
same.
temps, right?
Yeah, they share the same evidence. Alright, so I just need to go grab a spirit box and double check for a Mimic. And then we can
Yay!
go. Although I might want to grab Sanity just in case.
Motion sensor. Blow out firelight.
I grabbed Firelight. You might want to grab Sanity too, just in case.
Oh, you want me to go back in there with you?
If you want.
Never said I wanted to.
I put a crucifix down. It's Mimic.
Mimic.
So we just got Spirit Box. The Mimic can mimic any other ghost.
Hmm. But it gives itself away with the spirit box?
No, it just means that it has 4 evidence instead of 3.
Oh.
Ghost orbs are its hidden evidence.
Yeah.
But, like, it could mimic
Yeah.
a poltergeist. It could mimic a banshee. It could mimic a phantom. It could mimic a demon.
What about dots?
It's not gonna have dots.
Really?
No. It has orbs, but it's not gonna have dots.
Oh, I'm out of here. I'm not seeing any. You know what? No, we're fine.
Mhm.
We're gonna get out of here. Mimic?
Yeah, because if it chose to hunt, if it chose to mimic a demon, it could hunt right now.
Hmm.
Although there is a crucifix in the room, so it would stop it.
Hmm.
Alright, you got mimic?
Yeah.
I still want a poltergeist.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
High school?
You want a high school?
No. That's what I unlocked though.
Brooke asked if we're still playing.
Yep.
And Maddie just joined Phasmophobia.
Yeah. This is so. I don't like. I'm too scaredy cat for this game.
No, you're not. You're doing great.
And I really, really don't like the sound on.
No, you're doing really well at this, I promise.
I wish I never turned my sound up.
don't know what you're
Hey.
talking about. God, you're so loud.
No, you're doing really well at this, I promise.
I don't feel like I'm doing anything either.
You are. Yep,
Well,
she's doing really well.
oh, I haven't died yet.
I don't know. I might have to join Legendary Cheese.
And then, yeah, I know. And then this the camp one. They like invented on me or whatever twice. But yeah, it's been a night.
It's only gonna get worse.
I know. I know.
Yeah, because Maddie's taking you to the prison.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what's worse.
Let's all go to the prison. Let's all go to the prison.
You know how often I got lost in the prison when I first started playing it?
Are we
Prison's not
waiting?
that bad.
No, I mean, like when I really first started playing it, I got lost in it quite frequently.
Mm.
Now I'm fine.
Am I readying up or are we
The
waiting for?
the absolute worst was the original asylum. That place. Like now I probably could do it better, but it was horrid.
Yeah.
It was 2 floors of circular halls.
Ugh.
You?
And the hallway ghost was all of the hall. All of the west hall, all of the east hall.
Ugh.
So if you got a hallway ghost, you were screwed, basically.
Yeah, if I got a hallway ghost, I would just nope out. Like, nope, trying again. No, she's not on at the moment, so we should probably do a run in. If she wants to join, we can bring her in the next one.
She's
Yeah.
fallen asleep again already.
Yeah. It's that damn um narcolepsy.
Yep. Yep, it's just Rose's potato.
Yes, I know I have a potato. At least my potato's not Rabbit's potato.
Alright, we're here.
Oh, it's
Nope.
snowing
Let's look
again.
at the equipment and prepare accordingly before
Thank you.
Yay.
starting the investigation.
No.
I've got nothing else to
Look,
report,
glow sticks.
unfortunately.
I remembered to change it.
Oh, power's in A block.
Okay, I can go get the power.
Alright. You're, yeah.
Actually, did I get tier 1 or tier 2 headgear?
Tier 1, it looks like.
It's tier 2.
Okay.
Free flashlight.
Yeah, I don't like it. But then you like to be Princess Queen of the Dark, so.
Yeah, it looks like either a mirror or a summoning circle. Mirror.
Well, that'll help a lot.
Maddie, if you want to use the mirror.
Yeah.
Oh, I just heard a door.
That was me.
Oh, man, it's in one of the blocks. Hold on.
Oh.
Let's see if I can narrow it down. But it's on the upper floor.
Mm.
Nope.
Watch it be an A block.
Oh, that'll be fun. Come on, give me a letter. B. It's in B.
Alright.
Alright. I'm going to go take some sanity because I had to use that 4 times to figure that out.
So
Alright,
right.
well, power's on.
But yeah, it's B block upper floor.
Okay. Well, power is on. I am heading back towards B block.
Yeah, I have no sanity. So we're in the 60s.
Nice.
Come on, Blue, keep going. You're on the right side. That is B block.
That's the bathrooms.
Yeah, no, she's headed towards the bathrooms because she don't want to go in.
Yeah.
Our sanity is back up to 82. We don't need that. I will grab this though. What do I have?
I hate when the ghost is in the blocks.
Why?
I mean, the nice thing about it is it takes them forever to come find you.
It threw a toothbrush. Why is there a toothbrush up here?
It doesn't want to brush its teeth.
Freezing.
We have. Wait.
Oh, it's already hunting.
Yeah.
Huh? Is it? Then it's a demon.
It sounds
we were
like
in
it.
the 80s. Oh yeah, that's a hunt. So there you go. It's a demon.
Ah, it got me.
Uh-oh.
That's partly because you had your flashlight on. But yeah, when I left, we were in
Okay,
the
well
80s.
now I just need to get up here. Or get out of here.
Oh, okay. Is that what we're doing?
Well, if we already know it's a demon, then...
It has to be. Unless it was doing a whole bunch of events on you guys to lower your...
Mm-mm. None.
And yeah, it should be a demon.
Come on, stamina.
Nope, it's hunting again.
Alright. I doubt
Yes,
it's
I
gonna
could
make
get
it this
the
far.
door open. No, we're probably fine. Blue's being brave. She's gonna go find the ghost for us.
What?
It's
I mean,
done.
you're dead. It can't do much to you.
Don't mean anything. I'm still a scaredy cat.
Before we leave, we should look for orbs just in case.
Yeah, which one's B block?
Not that. That's outside of B block. That looks like A. That's B.
Yeah, because that's where I threw stuff down.
Yeah, because we're still at 51% with 2 hunts, so we had to be really high still.
Yeah, and I'm not seeing anything but snow.
Yeah. Doesn't mean it's not there, but it's more likely not.
Yeah. I'd say that's Blue's second demon of the night.
This one was not as nice, though.
I mean,
Demons are rarely nice.
I don't think any of them are nice.
Alright, we just want to call it so Blue can be alive. Because
We can do it
right now
again.
I think she's lost.
No, I know where I'm at. I was on
Yeah.
top of the B block.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think she knows where she's at.
Yeah.
She's just being brave.
Not brave. It's so like I keep like turning back and looking over my shoulder.
Well,
But you're dead. It
neither
can't
one of
do
us are
anything.
in there, so the ghost isn't gonna hunt.
Yeah.
So
So right now
bad.
you're just in an empty building.
I don't feel like it.
She found her way out. See,
Yeah.
look, perfectly fine. You did good. See, you could do it again. Being alive.
Yeah.
Because you hardly got to experience what the prison is like. Because
Right?
stupid demon. She's back in the band, by the way.
I see her. Yeah, let's go. Demon.
Welcome back.
This is the only thing it could be with our sanity that high.
Yeah. The reason we say demon, by the way, Blue, is demons are the only one that can hunt when your sanity is as high as it is.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also probably should have stated that in my original video.
I couldn't hear you, so.
I mean, I tried to turn it up, so.
Yeah. That's why when I got into Discord with y'all, I was like, oh my god, you're screaming. Because I
Oh,
forgot to
sorry.
turn it down. No, because I forgot to turn my sound down because I was trying to hear you.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyway. I think Brooke fell asleep.
Probably.
It's quite possible. Quite possible.
Or there's a pizza that was calling her name.
I heard that
That seems to be the other
pizza.
thing.
Yeah, she's on a pizza kick right now.
Gee, I couldn't tell.
But that's okay. Back to prison.
Oh boy.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
Hey,
investigating.
the power is right up
It
front.
appears
That's
it to be
nice.
linked
Yeah.
to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Let's see if we can find it, the old-fashioned way, not the cheaty way with the mirror.
Hmm. But I like the mirror. I like the cursed objects.
Okay, then I'll make sure that you play with the summoning circle.
Oh crap. Because that
You
appears
just
to be
said
what
you
we...
like them.
Oh no, we have the mirror.
Nope, we got another mirror. And another, it's in one of the blocks.
Is it?
Yeah. Hold on. Well, I don't know that I can.
Power's on.
There's not a. It's on the bottom floor, so I don't know
I
that I can
I
tell
thought
the
I
difference
heard
between
a thing go
top
off,
floor
so
and
it
bottom
might be
floor.
on A block.
Yeah.
Like I thought I heard a distant cell block, so.
Okay. Well, you go to A, I'll go to B, and we'll see what we can find.
Alright.
Because on the bottom floor, there's no way to distinguish between the two, I don't think.
What was that?
Wait. Were you in one of the
Damn it.
cells? Do the cells
No, I
have
was
light?
yeah, the cells have lights. I was trying to get like a decent amount
The
of lighting,
lights on.
but
Gonna-
there's not lighting. I was turning them on and off.
I don't know. Okay, because these doors aren't open, but I could have sworn there was a light in one of these cells.
Yeah, it was me.
Okay.
Hey, wait. Blue, go back. Go back. I think it's in A block. I thought I saw. Maybe it was her light. I was just looking out of the corner of my eye and I thought I saw a orb. But it could be her light. But B block is very quiet.
A block's also quiet.
Nope, it's in B block. I've got breath. So it's over here.
Are you sure? Because I could have sworn I just heard a ping.
I have breath, so unless you have
Oh.
breath over there.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just being a pain. Being super quiet.
I heard a ping. Oh, now she's awake.
Yeah. Of course, now she's awake. She should get in Discord so we can keep her awake.
Oh, as soon as she gets in Discord, that ding dong's gonna go off. Just a heads up.
That's not nice calling her a ding dong. Okay,
Poor
I finally got whispers. So yeah, for sure, it's in B block.
I'm going
I
around
put one
trying to get an EMF.
Yeah, I put one crucifix there.
Oh.
I just think I just got invented one.
Yeah, you did. It's
I
an
got an EMF
airball
4.
event. It looked like.
I guess that was just the door reflecting.
Negative. We have freezing temps.
Yay. Yep, I see an orb. Yeah, it's over one of the back tables.
Oh yes, I think I saw it. Yeah, I see it
Okay.
back here.
So,
Yeah.
Revenant, Yuri,
saw it
Hantu, Onryo, or Mimic.
Yeah, I thought I saw it on when you were looking, because I was looking at your stream.
Yeah, and then I got distracted when it did that.
Well, but then I saw Rose come around the corner, so I was curious. Was like, well, was it her flashlight instead? So. It's not going to be dots. Right? No, I did that wrong. Hold, please. It's not going to be EMF is what it's not going to be. So let me bring in the other dots. And the other crucifix. We all should take some pills.
I just took some.
She is being brave, Naya.
Hey, Leah.
Hey. I was gonna bring in the spirit box, but I don't have enough hands.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, the spirit box. Okay. Did you grab sanity while you were out there?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try to test for UV and a book.
Yes, I just started tonight.
Hello, Brooke.
Hey.
And yes, this is her very first time. And she's doing so well. She's only died once.
Yeah. I am so freaked out though.
These dots are trash. I almost prefer the tier 1 ones. At least I could walk around with them. I need these dots to do God's work.
We chose the big map because this map is Maddie's favorite. And it was our way of getting her to join us.
Ew, is it the
I make Rose do it every single time.
I don't
It's
like
rude.
talking in the mic, so Rose showed me how to do the text thing. which I don't even know if I'm doing correctly.
Well, if you see a little ghost on, or you see it, flash red, that means that it so turn it on. That would be number one.
Yeah.
And then it'll
Oh, we have
flash if
footprints.
you. Oh, well. mm, Still could be spirit box.
Yeah, still could be spirit box.
You see how the bottom
It
said?
might be an alone ghost though.
Yeah.
So if it goes
See how it
red,
flashed. Yeah, is how it flashed red at the bottom. That means it took what you were asking and it recognizes that you were asking a question.
wait, what's the one that has to be completely in the dark?
That one.
That one. But there are no lights on in there, so
Yeah.
you're fine.
Yeah, there's no light.
Oh, your flashlight doesn't count?
No.
Nope.
Oh.
The overhead lights is what counts.
I mean, I'm not.
So you can keep your flashlight on.
Yeah.
It just opened the door in front of me.
Well,
Well,
perfect
then
place
that's
to try the
good.
spirit box.
Because if it doesn't answer you right there, then it's not spirit box and it's Hantu and we can leave.
I'm not getting anything.
Sounds like a haunted.
Yeah, they're all coming back red.
Yeah. So it's recognizing you're asking a question, just it's not responding to you.
I can go grab a smudge and just watch it hunt.
The problem is the area is so large that there is still a possibility that it's outside the range.
Yeah, that's why I'm just gonna watch it hunt. I'll turn the power off and get a good space on it.
Wait, so can I leave?
See if it's a
Yeah.
Hantu.
Yes, you can be a van bunny now. You did very well.
Actually, you can't be a van bunny
Why not?
because we need to lower our sanity. It's
No,
not
we don't.
gonna hunt.
Oh,
Yeah,
if we
well,
want
We
to
have to
do
be
the.
lower than 60.
Nope. Cursed object.
Oh, you're gonna break the thing.
Mhm.
Never
So I
mind.
don't have to go back in there?
No, because she's gonna piss it off.
Oh, jeez.
Just have to turn the power off first.
Well, at least that's close by. I
Alright, do
can't
you
wait
have
till they
the
make the outside something that you have to run from. Do I have a what?
do you have the camera on in the room?
It was
Yes.
until. Well, that's not the
Oh,
best
not that one?
picture because we can't. Yeah, because we can't see the full. No, so hold on. There we go.
That one?
Because we can see most of the block from this view. Yep, we can see it as long as it's not on the edges. There's enough electronics in there, we'll know when it starts hunting.
Well, it's hunting.
Interesting. It's not disturbing any of the electronics in the prison. There it is. It's up top. That's why. Nope. She don't want you. She looking in places.
You see
It's
breath?
grandma. No, she's too far away for us to see that. She's staying at the very back of the prison.
I'm trying to get up there, but
Yep, she's gone back upstairs. Oh, we saw breath. I saw it.
okay.
Saw Hantu. Do you see what I'm seeing, Blue?
The little white speck that was back there?
Yeah. So as she was walking, there was that little
Yeah.
white dot. That's her breathing.
And what's that mean?
That means it's a Hantu. Because Hantu's the only one under the right circumstances
Hmm.
that will breathe cold breath as they hunt.
Well, apparently she's done.
Yeah. She liked her one corner in the back, and that's all she wanted to do.
Well, I went closer so that I could actually get her attention, and by the time I got over there, she was done.
She was like, nah, I'm good,
Yeah.
dog.
All right, I'm heading out.
Good. Okay. I mean, we could easily get the below 25 and the motion sensor your favorite.
Yeah.
That's how you check them off. Okay.
Blue's like, let's go.
We good?
Yeah, we can go. Smudge Blue.
All right, Brooke, get your game up.
I'm just waiting on y'all.
There's some jobs ready
Just
for
out
you.
of idle curiosity, where was the bone? The visitation security. So Rose went right past it.
Yeah, I didn't even see it. So it
Ghost
had to have been one of the smaller ones.
interaction?
It had to have been one of the smaller ones.
Yeah.
Oh, it tells you where it's at?
Yeah.
At the scroll down to the very bottom. Tells you a lot of useful information. All right, we've done prison.
Well, since there's 4 of us now.
Oh boy.
You could. Well, we could probably
Oh.
bump it up to professional.
What?
There's really not that much difference between professional and an intermediate.
You
except that you
really don't understand how scared I am.
except that you don't get the 2-minute grace period. That's it.
No, I think she's looking at the map that I chose.
Wait, what?
She's
Is that the
really
asylum?
She was really talking about the difficulty, Rose. She didn't know
Oh,
that that's
okay.
the asylum.
Okay. So now she's gonna freak out about both.
You're gonna be fine.
No, I'm not gonna be fine.
I'm not gonna be fine either.
Fine.
Blue is okay. Oh no. Oh no.
And Brooke, if she isn't Van Buddy, you can't be Van Buddy either.
I like to think I'm a little braver than her. A little.
Ooh, shots fired.
Not,
Shots fired.
not a lot, but just enough.
That's hilarious.
And you can have it, Blue. You go right on in there. Have at it.
before starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
All right.
You know what? I'll
I
take
will go
these.
searching for the
Ugh.
power.
What is
Okay.
this map?
Hell.
Oh god.
This is the map that you play when you want your apocalypse trophy.
This is the map
Yeah.
you play when
You want to
you have
scare
nothing else
Blue.
to live for.
Oh, I got
Oh.
whispers. It's
Yeah, me too. We have a monkey paw. So it's either chapel or right behind the chapel.
yeah. I was next to the chapel, so I don't know that it's the chapel.
Yeah, I think it's behind. I was in the chapel and got him, so.
Yeah, I was next to like the bookshelf over here. I think I just heard something get thrown. All right, if it's not there. Let me go check downstairs real quick.
The only thing
Power's
I can
probably
hope
going to be
for
outside.
Mm.
is a speedy death.
Don't be here. Don't be here. Don't be here. Okay, it doesn't seem to be there.
Are you in the
Thank
kitchen?
you. No, I was in the
The outside.
courtyard.
Oh. But the power's out there?
No, I didn't see the power. I didn't look for it. I'm looking for where the ghost was at.
Okay. I'll go
Sorry.
look for the power. That's okay.
Right.
I was like, you're already out there, ma'am. I just said that it's probably outside.
This map sucks.
It's not
Hate it
outside.
here.
Okay, so now I have to remember. It's not outside. It's not in this one room.
I want to go home.
It's not by the front door. It's not outside the... Where did the heck did it...
There's one downstairs. Did you check that?
I checked the one right by the stairs. Is there one in the rooms?
Does it tell you on this one where it's at?
No. No.
Oh.
Let me go look. It might be in this room over here. No. All right, I'm gonna have to look. Oh, is it in the... is it in here?
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look.
Ah. Whew.
It's not usually not in those places. How
It's in the
dare
kitchen.
it? Oh,
Where
that's
is
right.
the kitchen?
Power's on.
Gross. She's talking about the power. She's not talking about the ghost.
Oh.
Although I am checking the kitchen for the ghost as well, so.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be on the female wing.
Right. Thankfully, I am not seeing the ghost in the kitchen.
That's good because that's a pain in the rear when it is.
Yeah.
Mm.
Or, oh, you know what it might be? It might be downstairs.
There's a downstairs to this map?
Yeah,
Yep.
Oh my god.
because these are up and down, and I didn't see whether it was down.
Yeah, I didn't see whether or not it was which arrow it was.
Okay. I wish it would make noise again. I think it just threw something.
It's downstairs.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Because I just got whispers again and it was down.
I'm thinking it's this first room over here. Keep going. Not in there, Blue. Keep going down the right side of the hall. Pretty please. That would be your left.
What? Oh.
Oh, hey, it's my favorite room.
Yeah,
The
Of
room I
course
belong
it
in.
is.
I'm pretty sure it's in here. But I'm not getting breath, which makes me a little nervous. think that's going to help much. Is it the padded room?
I was just in the padded room.
The
Okay.
padded room.
That was the one I said was my favorite room.
No, I thought it. I
Of course
heard it further down. I thought it was the chair room, but it doesn't seem to be breath in there. Is it the squishy room?
Well, thankfully, it is not down in the morgue.
Small favors. Yeah, I'm not getting breath in the squishy room either.
Well, it doesn't seem to be on the crazy hall.
The crazy hall.
Yeah.
That's too much ducking and dodging for a hallway.
Yeah, it might. I don't know where it is now. Ghost, you need to start doing something so we know where you are.
I'm just going room to room with the thermometer. Me? Bye.
No?
Oh, found it. And we have freezing temperatures.
Well, that's great.
The room with all of the tools and the strappy chair.
So it is this one. I wasn't seeing breath in here, though.
All of the
I thought it was
tools
this
and the
one. Clearly I
strappy chair.
did,
And
because
EMF 5.
I dropped my thing here, but
Love those
So,
options.
Jin, Shade, Oni, or twins?
maybe that's why. Maybe it's this shade. We need writing.
I have the book.
You have the book. There's
I
a
do.
crucifix in here, so we'll at least get a couple of bites before it wants to do anything.
What?
In where? Because I'm down here by myself.
Oh,
Which
you
room
said
then?
it was the chair room with the
Oh.
tools.
No, the one without the blood. Sorry, there were
Wait.
two of them.
Lord. What's the
Am I going to? I don't know where I'm going.
This one.
there?
Sorry.
It's
Did
okay.
I go the wrong way? No, I see flashlights. Okay.
It's just further down. That's all.
This is too much walking.
Well, you could run. Oh, wait. Okay. Let's.
Here, have your dog.
Although I guess there is a little bit of blood in this room.
Yeah. So,
Not as much as the other one though.
well, the other one's an electric chair. This one's
Mm.
just a chair, I guess,
Oh.
is the difference.
Mm.
All right. Step outside, because if it's a shade, it ain't gonna do anything while we're in there.
It just wants to be shady.
That door just opened.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah, there wasn't anything on it. Oh, it's not gonna be the book. It just threw it.
So it's not a shade.
Not a shade.
cool. Love that.
But we're all probably nice and crazy, so we got one
Oh,
more
yeah.
bite on that crucifix.
Yeah, we probably need to go grab some sanity.
Looks like it killed the power.
Oh.
Because of course it did.
Well, once I
Sanity is
grab
at
some sanity, I can go grab the
42.
power.
42 is actually not that bad. I like how Blue ran at the very end.
I've been trying to run every time I get stamina back. I'm just know the pace so still.
Yeah. Yeah. That's not too bad. Okay, so notebook, ultraviolet, spirit box, or dot. Oh, it didn't
If
like
somebody
your
wants to
camera.
take,
No, I didn't like the camera.
well,
Oh, you
putting
have
it
to
on the
put it on
tripod
the
also might help.
tripod. Yeah.
Taking
It's-
salt and spirit box down there.
All right. Let's take the other crucifix in case it gets bitey.
I'm gonna go grab the power.
All right.
Wait, did we say a spirit box?
Yeah, it could be a spirit box, so please grab one if she didn't grab one because she has to go.
Yeah.
Do
I
other
just wanted to make sure because there were still 2 there, so I didn't.
No, I
I
didn't
didn't-
grab one.
Okay. Well, I did, so.
I'll wait for you.
No, I'm heading back to the power, so.
Yeah. That is semi-importante.
Yeah. Complete opposite direction of where the ghost is at.
Yeah. Let's turn on this light. Hey, the power's on.
So,
So
possible
for
gen?
whatever reason, yeah, it turned out the light. Okay, let's turn this light on. Look at you, Blue. You're navigating like a champ.
You're doing great. Yeah.
And we'll put that one there. You have to be in the room, Blue, in order to do that. Just
She's like,
saying.
must I? Really?
Spirit box.
Oh, we got spirit box.
Oh,
It's
Yay.
twins.
well, there we go.
Great. Now you guys just have to get outside.
There's 2 things out here. Excuse you, sir. That was rude. I could have gotten a good ghost photo of you too. Rude. He ran right at me. It was the butcher.
Oh.
Oh. Hi.
Hi.
We're not teaching Blue and Brooke very well.
Hey, I know how to
Teaching them to
play.
ignore the objectives.
Yep.
Well, I get it. Isn't the
we were doing
objective
the
if you want
objectives
more
earlier.
money in EXP or something?
Yep.
Yeah, more money and XP, which
Okay.
unlocks more things.
And I will worry about that when I am braver.
Right now, she just wants to live.
Yep.
Let's go to my house.
She's already been to Grafton.
Ah!
I mean, you should have been on earlier. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, Brooke,
Huh.
just a heads up. Next month, Grafton's getting a rework.
Nuh-uh.
It ain't gonna be your house
Uh-huh.
anymore.
Yeah.
Everybody
They're
got
gonna.
twins?
Yep, Grafton will no longer be the Grafton that you know.
Nope. I mean, they announced that like in October.
Well, yeah, but it is officially changing next month.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Look, 1200.
Restricted room 3. Hey, we passed the bone once again. Brooke's upset. She don't want to play no more. She gonna take her ball and go home.
Since we've taken her to 2 big maps, I think it's only right that we take her to a little bit smaller one.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Because I debated taking her to the school.
Wasn't the asylum prison enough?
That's why I'm taking you to one of the houses.
I mean, to be fair, the school is the worst. I would take the asylum any day, all day over the high school.
Although there is a place in the school that you can, like, glitch yourself that the ghosts cannot get to.
Yeah, but none of us want to be banned from playing this game, so we'll pass on that. Kinetic is a little particular about those kind of things. I'd like to know what the new map is going to be this year.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
There's going to be, like, a whole new map.
There's been no reports of
I think so.
biological sightings.
Huh.
Please remain careful.
Wait, I think I knew this.
Yeah, I thought you knew this too. So
I don't know.
for this, I don't need that.
Wait, no. I can't take this.
I'll take that.
I forgot this isn't school, so I can go in here without the paramic.
Yeah, paramic just helps sometimes.
Yeah.
It is the power is not in the garage.
So it's in the basement.
Yeah. It wasn't in this little side room.
Alright, I can go get it.
Nope, not in the side room.
It's on the other side of the basement.
That's how that works usually.
Alright, got it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Well,
That was
writers.
not cool, November.
Why is it not cool? Writers are always cool.
Not when I'm dealing with this scary game.
We got poopy water. It's upstairs.
Upstairs.
Yeah, I heard you. Can I? No, I can't. Just touching all sorts of stuff.
It's good to see that you're spooked, Blue.
Yeah.
See, Blue, people like when people get scared.
It's knocking the window. You,
There's a UV light in there.
I know. I was trying to figure out what it was touching. Just knocking the window, which this window's not great for that.
Mm.
Because of the way the blinds are. All right, keep knocking the window. You were doing it before. Keep going.
Here, I'll bring some salt up there.
All right.
Maybe that'll help.
Get salty.
Yep. And I'm also bringing a motion sensor. So that we can get that objective.
I wonder if that's going to call Rabbit back into existence.
Probably.
-0.2.
Negative on footprints.
Interesting.
Alright, motion sensor has done its job.
Yep, dots.
And dots.
I knew. I thought I kept
No.
seeing things. I saw one here and then one over there.
Do we have
Yuri
a
or an
camera?
Oni?
Do we need a spirit box?
It's either gonna be
We don't have a photo.
ghost
camera.
orbs or EMF 5. Oh. Maddie's playing with the camera. I was about to pick it up.
I'm not playing with the camera. I went down to get a photo camera.
Broke.
Yep.
Okay, since it's not gonna be dots, where's the dots? They're in there. Nope, I want them off.
Yeah.
I don't see orbs.
Yeah, I didn't see orbs either, but. All right, let's take a picture of this. Is this a 3?
Yeah. I'm gonna go grab
This-
a
While
candle.
we still can.
Yeah, because next month we're not gonna be able to spam pictures of salt
Nope.
either.
But we'll be able to record the ghosts.
Yeah. That'll be interesting.
Where are you? Turn on the light. Dang it!
I'm out.
I wanted your picture.
I'm bringing a candle so you can get pictures of that too.
Yeah.
Maddie's going for that perfect game.
Yeah.
Why not? These are relatively easy objectives. We just have to escape a hunt now.
You guys can do that.
I'll do it. I'm usually the one that ends up escaping the hunt anyway. So.
But thank you for the raid, November. First
Here,
time playing this with
Let's
friends.
turn this back on so we can get a picture. Did it blow that out?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't light it yet.
I did. It just didn't do what I wanted it to. Trying to force a 5. Because I didn't see orbs. It's either going to be orbs or a 5.
Why do
Come
you
on,
guys
wander
always
the
have so
dogskins
much
here.
higher sanity than I do? Like, I know I'm the
Well-
scaredy cat one, but...
I took sanity when I got out to the van. So.
I did not. I did not bother.
Maddie stays in the light a lot too, though.
I do. I'm in the dark when I need to be in the dark. Otherwise,
Mhm.
I make sure that if the power's on, I'm in the light.
Mhm.
Come up the stairs, Blue. Come on.
No.
Our sanity is too high for it to do anything, and there is already a crucifix in here, so it's not like it's gonna.
It doesn't make it any less scarier. Especially when the heartbeat starts going. Like that.
Oh, thank you, Grandma. I thought Grandma's coming to visit. I'm thinking, I'm wondering if it's an Oni, because we haven't had a ball event, right?
EMF 5.
Okay.
Oni.
Yeah, because she's
Here we go.
been pretty visible.
Alright, let's get out of here.
All right.
I mean, well, that's your answer. It's an Oni.
Yeah. We need 5 more peak shores. We don't need a picture of Grandma.
Mhm.
Will somebody bring up more salt, please?
Salt. What does salt look like?
It's the
It's
black
the.
jars or the black bottles.
Yeah. Yep.
Both or one?
Yep. Bring up both. Might as well use the salt while we can.
Mhm.
Because next month we're going to have to figure out a new way to play.
And Grandma, seriously, brush your teeth. Because that was gross.
She's dead. What does she care about dental hygiene?
What do I do with it?
Uh-oh.
I get just
Did
so
Brooks game crash?
you maybe so you take the bottle, right? And then you do the
Yeah, it
activation.
did.
So that's for me that's the F key. That puts it down.
Anywhere?
Yep, by the door maybe. So if Grandma decides to leave, and then click it 5 times so that, or 3 times so that you empty the bottle in one spot.
Only one spot. That was not one spot. But hey.
There you go.
Um,
Now the bottle should be empty.
ma'am,
What?
take
Oh.
that. Her sanity's in the 30s.
Like I said, we have a crucifix. I'm not too concerned.
That's what
I
I'm
know, but
saying.
if
Like,
if it wanders,
Yeah.
why is mine always so low?
and Brooks' game had to have crashed because she's no longer in it.
Out of Discord as well.
Yeah.
So it's probably more than just her game crashed.
Jeez, you
Yeah.
tell her about her house being not around anymore.
I know.
She gets upset and leaves. Nah, I'm just joking.
She's like, screw this game. I'm taking my ball and going home.
Right?
What are we doing?
All right, Grandma, please walk
Waiting
through the
for
salt
to
for us.
walk through the salt so that Maddie can get the rest of her pictures. And while Maddie does that,
Or blow
no,
out
I
the
don't.
light. I am not particular.
look.
Either will work.
Look, I found Brooks' ball. We can go home.
Oh, do we know what the cursed object is?
No, but I can go look for it.
Yeah, which is dangerous, but I don't think Blue would ever forgive you if you used it, so there is always that.
Yeah.
Grandma, go away. Oh man. Grandma, I like my light. Now walk through the salt for me.
No, I'll behave since it's blue
Lady.
playing.
Can they get stuck on stuff? Because it looks like she's stuck in the.
Yeah, they can get stuck on things every once in a while. That was just her popping up. So that's not like really anything.
She just threw
Grandma,
the
how do
ball.
you miss this one? How do you miss this one?
She also just threw the ball at you.
Screw that ball.
I think I
Right.
saw it in here. No.
I just need 2 more. Step in this one right here. Thank you. Please. Or blow out that light. That works too.
Okay, so not the music box.
Is it a summoning circle downstairs? I would have
No,
thought you would have seen that.
no. I even double checked for that. Where's the monkey paw?
Oh, I don't know. Why are you over here now, Grandma? Please don't tell me
Oh,
you
it's the
moved
monkey paw.
rooms.
It's right here.
No, no ring around the rosies. Stop it. I need you to stop wandering and throwing shoes and cups and step in the salt. Or burn a crucifix. I'm okay with that too.
Yeah.
Bye, Blue.
All right, we have all our pictures.
Is it just
We
because
just
I'm
have a
new
secret.
and I walk right into him? Like,
All right.
Alright, we just have escaped during a hunt.
yeah, you guys can do that.
She's she's hunting. I think.
She is.
I'm not in a good position.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Well, that's not escaping a hunt.
Well, I couldn't remember if I had my flashlight on the one on my head, and I wanted to make sure it was off. It was already off.
It's already off. Good job.
Yeah, so I had turned it on.
Oh yeah, you did
So,
over in that corner.
yeah.
Well, now what?
Were you playing with the monkey paw?
No. It was just a normal hunt.
Interesting, because she didn't spawn in the bathroom. That's why I was
Hmm.
asking. And the crucifix didn't keep her from hunting.
She
Blech.
was wandering though.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna take this.
I mean, where I was worked fine until I turned my flashlight on.
Yeah.
So you're supposed to turn off the lights when the
Oh
thing.
yeah. Lights and electronics will attract ghosts.
Oh, it's hunting.
Okay, here she comes.
You got this, Maddie.
We'll see. If she ever comes down.
Nope, I can't attract her with the voice chat thing. Press B.
No.
And it's over.
She said, I don't want to come downstairs. No. Okay. You would like to come down, lady.
Come on, ghosty. There she comes.
Nope. I'm dead.
Oh,
What?
yep, we're
Nope.
both dead.
Hi, Grandma.
Yeah, Grandma was just a little too fast.
I can leave, right?
I like I like how Blue is slowly backing into the van.
Well, Blue, would you like to learn how to escape a ghost?
Not particularly.
I can teach you.
You just need to go around a corner.
Yeah.
I was trying to do it fancy.
Go around the corner?
I was
What?
trying to smudge her, and I really probably should have just let her see me and then go around the corner.
I mean, smudging it is going to be her best bet to get away, though.
This is true, but that's a technique. She like so far in the van.
I don't want to. No. I can leave, right?
You can leave if you want to.
Right. Do you guys want me to go in there?
If you want to try to smudge her, you can, and I will tell you how. But if you want to leave, you can also leave.
I want to leave.
Okay.
Welcome back.
I don't know that we got the
Next
bone.
for you.
Yeah, we didn't get the bone, so it didn't matter. It was in the dining room. We literally walked past it. Again. But hey,
Just
look,
please
you
stop.
reached 0 sanity, Blue. Good job. And you unlocked the prison. See, now you can do it on your own. All right, let's do high school. Let's get it over
Oh,
with.
jeez.
Oh, okay.
Let's all feel the pain.
I don't mind high school, so
I mind everything about this game.
It's just so hard to find the ghost most of the time.
well, who knows?
Unless you
Maybe
have
we'll
the
get a
mirror.
cursed object that tells us right where it's at.
Sometimes even when the mirror shows you where it's at, you still go, and which classroom is that? It's the one with a globe in it. Well, 5 of them have globes in them, so that helped a lot.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby.
I almost don't want to be able to see dots on this thing, because that means that it's probably in the gym,
To your advantage.
which is also a pain in the rear. Have you ever had a gym ghost?
I think we've had one once or twice.
They're horrid.
They are.
Oh, which way did you go?
I'm looking for the cursed object.
Oh, okay. I
See if
will
we have
head
anything
towards
useful.
the right.
We don't have a useful one.
Of course we don't.
We have Frank. Alright, I went left to check for power.
Yeah.
And I thought I just heard a door.
Oh, really? Not on the right. So it's going to be on the left, regardless.
Alright, well, it's not under the stairs, so it's gotta be upstairs. I'll
In
go
the
upstairs
room.
and get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I heard a door though, but it didn't go off on the paramic, which could mean it was right next to me.
Uh, I'll do a sweep.
Right.
Either way. As long as
Alright,
it's not in the
power's on.
cafeteria.
Power is on.
Awesome.
I'm coming back downstairs because I want to check the rooms that were right next to me.
Okay.
If you jinxed us and it's in this gym.
I
Thank
walked
God.
through the gym. I didn't hear anything.
Alright.
I have whispers.
Where at?
I don't know. It didn't. It's in one of these back classrooms, I think.
On the right?
Yeah, on the no, on your side.
Oh, on the left. Okay.
I sweeped all the way around. Doesn't look like it's in there. Maybe it's in this bathroom. Are you a bathroom ghost? Here, let me turn on the light. Hey! Oh, I for a second there I thought I found the bone, so I was like, oh my god, miracles. Now that I'm in here, I might as well look. Okay. So I was standing about here.
It's in this bathroom. There's breath, and it's 2 degrees.
Okay. Cool. Hey, look, there's another whisper. Awesome.
We found that fairly quickly.
Yeah.
Which means that this is not a true introduction to the school for Blue.
Yeah. All right.
Normally there's much more searching involved.
Ton more searching. Much more searching, she says.
Oh,
All
was
right,
that?
let's put you maybe here. Yeah. That's pretty good.
That must have been the dots.
Oh, hey,
We
I
got
have
poopy water.
the good smudge sticks.
Gross.
I don't know where those tier 3 smudges came from, but I'm glad to have mine back. Ma'am, we are going to have to teach you the art of putting a camera on a tripod.
Yeah. Because the ghosts are just going to throw that camera all about.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you hold it consistently.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Wait, is that? I think that's ghost
Yeah,
orbs.
that's an orb. Yep.
I knew I wasn't seeing anything. I thought it was the dots at first because I was standing here.
Mhm.
Wait.
I didn't know that's what you were talking about because I didn't look at your stream.
No, you're good. I was just... Because, like I said, the way the dots were hitting me, it also looked like it was just the dots.
There a glow stick in here?
No, you left them in here.
Well, shit. Because it's touching doors.
Yeah, I know. I know. Do you want me to bring back a glow stick or do you want me to bring back another dots?
Glow stick.
Okay.
Blue, would you back out of the room for just a second, please? Thank you.
She gonna talk to it.
I'm not getting
See
spirit
if it
box.
tells her it's behind her.
Yeah. We have freezing temps. Revenant, Yuri, Hantu, or Onryo?
Or mimic.
Well, I wasn't getting spirit box. So.
Assuming that it was within range.
I mean, the room's only so big.
Yeah. But there's lots of places for it to wander.
Okay. Oh, we have handprints. So, another Hantu. Okay, I'm gonna turn those off since that light blinks. That's enough stimulation for one room.
Yeah, just a bit.
What else about the Hantus?
We need salt. I will try to we need motion sensor too. I'll try to capture a picture of it if it decides it wants to come out.
I can go get salt and motion sensor.
I do it.
Well, you can get salt as well. There's plenty of salt to go around.
Because I only have so many spaces in my hand. Okay, well, I'm grabbing 2 salt.
What else do we need?
1 salt, 2 salt.
A
Red
salt and a
blue
motion
salt.
sensor.
Another salt. What's the motion sensor? This round thing that looks like a camera?
Yeah, the round thing that looks like a dome.
Okay.
I mean, we're not going to get a perfect game because there's no way we're going to find the bone.
It would be funny if we did.
On some level, it's a little ironic because I don't mind searching for the bone sort of in asylum, and I don't mind searching for the bone in prison, but I don't like searching for the bone in high school.
Alright, there's 6 right there.
Cool. It's done absolutely nothing. Sophie, come on. Come on, Sophie.
You said handprints are over there?
Yeah, except for
Yeah.
they're probably gone by now.
Yeah, and I took a picture of it, and they haven't touched anything since then. Nothing. Well, you're still in here.
Yep.
Did you step? You stepped in it, but you didn't produce anything. Fine. Whatever.
It wants to be stubborn. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
Maddie, 6 more.
Yeah, I only need 1.
Oh, okay.
Because the last one has to be for the ghost. You know, the ghost that doesn't want to show itself. Come on, Sophie.
Sophie.
I don't got all night. Thank you for opening the door. I don't need you to open the door no more.
Did you throw that motion sensor?
need you
That was me.
to come and scare Blue's pants off so I can see you.
That's not funny.
I gotta incentivize the ghost somehow.
Yeah.
It is definitely still in here. -9 degrees.
Sophie, 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 Sophie.
Do they always show up or not all the time?
Not all the time.
Usually you get at least one outside of a hunt, I should say.
Using their
But
name
sometimes they're
tends to
damn
piss them
stubborn.
off, so.
Sophie Holmes. Sophie Holmes. Sophie Holmes.
Jeez.
Sophie, show yourself.
Thank you for flickering the lights. I'm glad you stopped flickering the lights because that was annoying.
Yes, some of us get migraines in this game, so can you not do that?
I'd much rather you just break the lights than flicker them. And that says a lot.
I'm actually going to turn my headlamp off before
So
I
that you
forget
know
that I
it's
have
off.
it on. Yeah.
That might be a wise idea.
Mhm.
I forgot my dog was in the room with me. I never turned around so fast.
But this is most of the game. You're just sitting, waiting for a stupid ghost to do something.
Yeah, the something's the problem.
I mean,
Show
I know
yourself.
I know one way to get it to do stuff.
Oh man. Yeah, but that thing causes it to hunt, which then those
Not
pieces are
necessarily.
Oh, I do now.
seriously
I'm out
hard
of here.
to
It
keep
doesn't
around gone.
necessarily cause a hunt. It just accidentally causes a hunt sometimes.
Accidentally. So it causes a hunt. Who's that?
Here, how about this? In order to learn the layout, I think that Blue should search for the bone.
And die?
Blue is heading towards the exit.
You want me to die?
I'm the one who's standing in the room, so if anybody's gonna die, it's
But I've also
gonna be
seen
me.
videos where they go on hunt and they ignore the person directly in front of them.
That would be a banshee,
We don't have a banshee.
and we don't have a banshee.
What am I looking for?
A bone on the floor.
Right.
And on high school, if you start on the other side of the map, she's never going to get to you. Even if she somehow got through Rose and me, that's too far of a distance for her to travel to get to you and kill you.
Alright. It looks like our best bet is going to be to run into the next room in those bathrooms. If it starts
Our
hunting.
sanity can't be that terrible. I mean, that
I mean if it starts hunting.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I guess it might be because the light's been on this entire time, but now Blue's draining her sanity finding the bones, so
Yeah.
that will definitely help our cause.
Alright, you ready?
No.
Yep.
Alright, wasn't the heart.
I'll give her a minute and see if she's opening a door. Because I'm curious how much Blue's sanity drain is going to help our cause.
Excuse you.
Hey, look, she's a little bit more feisty, so that's not. I'm not mad at that. Come on, come spook me. Sing me ring around the rosies. And blue, that light's on because I turned it on, and then I just never went back to turn it off. Excuse you, ma'am. There are other rooms for you to find. I see what you're doing over there. She walking out the door.
I didn't even know there was more than one exit.
Oh yeah, there's more than one exit.
That makes this place even creepier. Who knows can come? Yeah. This game is bad for somebody who has an overactive imagination.
You don't get that open because then you can hide behind that and then I don't get my picture. And then all this was for nothing. Although Blue is learning how horrible every single room looks because it all looks the same.
Yeah, so when you use the mirror and it shows you what room the ghost is in, and it just shows you a classroom.
The lights just flicker throughout. That doesn't mean anything, Blue.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
it's
no
true.
way. Yeah, there's no way that she could change rooms that far that quick. At best, she would go out into like one of the rooms next door to us.
Yeah.
I love how you're just watching me as I'm trying to.
Yeah. We both are.
I'm watching just in case I spot the bone for you because sometimes the bones are those small bones are really hard to find.
Mhm.
Nobody asked for water, ma'am. And realistically, somebody definitely is fiscally irresponsible to have left the water and power on in this place. Power I could kind of see. Water I can't. You definitely aren't doing sanitation in this place anymore to need the water.
I'm pressing another pin.
All right. Yep.
It was in his cheek.
Got her to open a door.
Mhm.
And turn on more water. We just want a picture of you, lady, and then we will leave.
Yeah, so Blue can go home and get in the.
All we want is a picture. Good Lord.
Being very stubborn.
You are the shadiest Hantu I've ever seen. Because by now, somebody has, like, done a spoof of some sort. Except for Shade.
I think this is the scariest thing you guys have me do.
You're doing
But
great.
it's honestly, it's the safest thing, because the ghost is not going to be anywhere near you.
Yeah. Yeah, Maddie and I are in more danger than you are. I promise.
100%. Now, if it was a banshee or a phantom, might
Or
be
even
a
a
little
wraith.
bit different. Yeah, might be a little different, but it's not. So you're good.
I mean, I'm standing here holding the cursed object in my hand. I'm 100% the one that needs to worry. And Maddie right behind me.
Yeah. Welcome to the cafeteria. The one of the rooms I dislike the most on this map.
Is that the cafeteria or is that the science room?
No, this is the cafe. She's in the
Oh,
cafeteria now.
okay.
Might have to
Yeah,
refresh if
she's
you see
she's
her.
slightly behind for me.
Oh.
I was in here. I wasn't looking for a bone when I was in here.
Yeah. And sometimes even if the bone is in the cafeteria, it's really hard to find. No. No, ma'am. You stop. You stop right now. Good job. Now you can do the upper floor on that
Oh
side.
my God.
The upper floor is
You
going to put
blame
you even
Sophie.
further away from the ghost.
Yeah, it will. You blame Sophie because Sophie is doing absolutely nothing to help your cause.
Right?
I would go the other way first.
That way? This way?
Hold on. I gotta wait for your. Yes, that way.
This
Yep.
Okay. I'll finish this door to make his way mark.
Because that way is Sophie. How dare you, ma'am?
I mean, I've done what, 3 pins at this point? 4?
Well, now she's within hunting range, so
Yeah.
more pins aren't gonna help our cause.
Mm.
But she may be more likely to do something since she can't hunt now. Where are you?
Oh, damn it!
Eh, she's
I
right
tried
there.
to smudge.
Yeah,
She
you
hunted
did.
fast.
Yeah. All right. I'll go get Blue.
I can leave?
You can leave.
I can leave!
Yeah.
Did you get a photo while she was killing me?
No, I didn't even see her while she was killing you.
Oh.
So I just took your body.
Go, 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 go.
I figured you were going out that other door, so
I wasn't walking down there.
I assumed, yeah. I saw you look, and then I saw you go the other way, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna follow her, so. Oh, I still had 2 more pictures, but that's fine. She's not gonna give us anything at this point, so I'm good. All right, everybody got Hantu?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Sophie, you're disappointing.
Hi, guys.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Girls' locker room.
That was downstairs, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, the girls' locker room was right near where we were, so.
Makes sense because I skipped those rooms.
Yes,
I
you
poked
did.
my head in there, but I didn't, like, walk around there.
Yeah. I did not either.
One more?
Last one.
Yeah, I got time.
And we've
I
already done
don't.
all of the big ones, so
Yeah, I don't want to take her in Point Hope
you
because
just
I hate
don't like
Point.
Point Hope.
I
Yeah.
do. I hate Point Hope.
Point Hope's not terrible. Point Hope is a really good one to learn how to properly use the paramic because you can have up and down, so you have to then pay attention to the arrows.
Or we can take her
Like
to the
that's
new Bleasdale.
yeah. I mean, you said you didn't want to take her to a big one and then you take her to Pleatsdale.
I
So
didn't say I didn't want to take her to a big one. I said I didn't want to take her to Point Hope. I just fucking hate Point Hope.
but you have to admit Point Hope is a really good one to teach paramic on.
How many floors does this thing have?
Enough.
3.
Point Hope is in the big bathroom, the big checkery bathroom, or no, Point Hope.
Point
The
Hope is in the
power.
bathroom.
Yeah, the
Okay.
power.
Oh, it's up in the bathroom?
Yeah,
All
the
right.
big checkery bathroom.
Weaky ass door.
Okay, Blue.
Upstairs, right?
Just for the record, I
Wait,
don't know where all of the hiding in this one is
why are some of the doors locked? Oh, is that the
because
garage?
those are hiding spots. Like this is normally a hiding spot. It's just not open to us right now.
Oh, you must mean the bathroom downstairs. Because the power is not up in the checkery bathroom
Yeah,
upstairs.
the big one, not the little one. There's two of them.
No, the power is in the stairwell leading up to the attic.
Oh, Blue, there's a phone right here.
Did we actually find the bone?
Yeah, it's a pelvis.
Where's there she was just in a oh, she's up in the attic. She was in the rocking chair up here.
Who, the ghost?
Yeah.
Oh.
I started to come up the stairs and I heard the rocking chair move. So unless there's another rocking chair somewhere else,
Mm,
she's in the attic.
okay. Easy enough to find.
Yeah.
That is not where it showed on the map.
No, it wasn't.
Well, that's where it was.
Yeah, that is some bullshit. Did the spider already go off?
No.
Hmm.
But it only has a chance to. It doesn't.
Oh.
It's not a guarantee.
No, Quinny, I am not.
Blue is a ghost hunter pro now. Does this mean that you're going to be joining us for all of our hunts?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that one you're not going to be able to get on the roof.
The more you do it, the less sensitive you are to it.
I am very sensitive to
Okay,
scary
maybe
things.
she just wandered up here because I'm getting no sounds. Oops.
Maddie,
What?
guess what we got?
Oh, do we have the cards?
Uh-huh.
All right.
What's the cards?
Tarot cards. Maybe, yeah, maybe she just wandered up here because there's no sound.
Kind
And
of
I'm
want to
not
play
seeing
tarot card
breath
roulette.
either. Yeah, let's go somewhere we know she's not near, though. We're going to do that. There you go. Rabbit wants you to help him.
He's crazy.
This closet's open.
Yeah, but open doors don't necessarily mean anything.
No, I meant like it's a hiding closet.
Oh, got it. Yes. Would you do something else? Good gravy. That's not what I meant. Well, the light's still on, though. What is it hitting?
Hold on.
There. I've got.
Really? Right now? You want to leave my room right now?
It's touching something, and it sounds like it's touching it downstairs. So it wandered. You know what it is? Son of a bitch. It's playing with the light outside. I think is what's happening.
Yeah. It just flickered
Rabbit,
on.
we're gonna play tarot card roulette, all three of us.
Ah, the door just shut too.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we're in a bad place.
Yes, we are. Oh, and I'm dead. Damn it!
Oof.
I wanted to play
That's
tarot
too
card
bad.
roulette.
Where did you die?
Behind the chair in the, I guess, living room.
All right. Didn't kill the power, though. Interesting. We were around 50, I guess. Here, Luke, take some pills.
We were 62 when Rose died.
Okay. Well, it narrows it down some. Take another one, please.
It just turned back. It keeps. Oh my god! It keeps turning on the lights.
Well,
the lights on the porch are motion activated.
Really?
yeah.
Yeah.
So
But
Rose
it just
is
turned on again.
setting those off.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rose are setting out that
Oh,
one
Rose
off.
is setting them
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
set them off as well.
Oh.
He will. The ghost can't set the ones um on the front porch.
Yeah.
But he can set off the ones on the back porch, which is what I think I was hearing. Is the back porch ones. Our sanity should be good now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with you guys. The tarot cards are like right here in the
Yeah.
doorway, by the way. If
Okay.
y'all want to play.
But you guys, you're not setting these ones off, are you?
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not out back.
That's what I thought.
Wait, I think that was breath, unless that was you. There's the ghost orbs.
Yeah.
Are they the orbs or are they these stupid little moths?
Fireflies. Yeah. No, that looked
Although
like an
there
orb.
is
No, there is an orb.
there is this
I see
thing
it.
that got thrown, so he is back here. I threw that, by the way.
All right. We have orbs. I saws them.
Oh, and there is a rocking chair back here. That might have been the rocking
Oh.
chair that you heard.
So I was hearing the one downstairs.
Yeah.
I knew I heard it. I just didn't know where it was. I thought it was the one up there.
Outside or in here?
No, you're
The one-
you're where we need to be, but I
Yeah,
didn't realize
the one
there
here
was
on the
a
porch.
rocking
Yeah.
chair downstairs. Is what I was
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah, she was hearing the one here on the porch.
All right, let me do this.
Damn it.
I saw the ghost orbs on the porch.
Damn it.
Rapid.
Yeah, they're definitely in the porch. One just went in front of my eyes.
I can't get that thing back on the table where it goes. I tried to put it back.
All right, if you want to do the spirit box thing, you can just make. I'm gonna go get a couple more things,
Oh, you brought stuff?
but you have to, yeah, but you have to make sure that you don't set up the light when you do it, or you have to wait till the light goes off and stand still. That's the only bad thing about the porch is we have absolutely no control over that motion sensor light. All right, let me take this.
How do I know if it's off, though? It still looks too bright.
Yeah, it's not off because you keep moving. You have to like be still, which is annoying. I would go to the other side of the porch.
I'm gonna move to the other side of the porch as well so that I'm not in it. There it goes.
It was Rose all along.
Yeah, it might have been me.
Okay, hold on. Let me come out there.
Hold on, hold on. Yeah, I'm not.
Are you throwing pictures?
That one might
Are
still
you gonna?
count with the porch light on.
There,
Taken
now
away.
try.
Oh,
You were
there it goes.
taken away. You were
Spirit.
taken away. -5. Spirit box freezing temps. Unreal. It's an Oreo.
Eh.
She's never run so fast.
No, play tarot card roulette.
Y'all
What?
play tarot card roulette?
What is that?
Well, go find the tarot cards.
Is that right
They're
here?
right there. Yeah, they're right by your feet.
So let's go over here.
Can't we just do it like right here?
You want to do it
Back
close to the ghost?
back here in the corners. Actually really safe because it's got that hidden nook.
Why can't I pick it up? There we go.
Because you can only pick it up with a free hand. Yeah. All right. So what we're going to do is you're going to draw a card, and then I'm going to draw a card.
So I drop
See
it?
what cards we get. No, you have
Y'all
to
got this.
hold it to draw a card.
Ah.
But once you draw a card, you can then drop it. Oh,
What'd
she
she
got a
get?
hangman, but she got a fool.
Ah,
I got a tower that does absolutely nothing.
you got so lucky with that fool.
The moon?
Moon lowers your sanity.
Oh, no problem with that.
Devil and a fool.
Hi. Priest.
Oh, she got the fool on a high priestess too.
It may be
Rose would have
hunting
been
then.
really happy.
Yeah, that would have been nice because the high priestess would have brought me back.
Yep. Tower.
If y'all keep getting
Here.
fool cards, it may be hunting.
Hermit?
Okay. Make sure you turn off your light.
Now you tell me that?
It's going to be a little harder to see, but here, let's do this. This way we know. So when that light starts going off, can we see it from here? No.
What's the hermit?
It just says, hey, I need to do an interaction. That's all. Okay. Your pull.
Tower?
Okay. That does nothing. said pick up the card. Another tower card.
Hermit.
Was that the last one?
Yeah.
All right.
So we can leave?
And that is roulette.
He's hunting.
Okay. So come back. We'll see if he gets close because my flashlight will start blinking.
He's heading upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
If it
not coming
wasn't for
anywhere
those
near you guys.
if it wasn't for those fool cards, you would have got the two most rare cards in the game. Granted,
Nope,
one
he's
would have
coming
killed
back
you
down.
instantly.
Hmm.
He's heading back outside. Back inside. Where you going, buddy? And back upstairs. Apparently he liked it upstairs.
Comfy cozy up there. There's another rocking chair for him to be
He's
in.
done.
Okay.
Yay.
Fun fact, Blue. All of the animals that are on the plates in that room we walked through are real live pets.
They belong to the partners of the
Kinetic.
game. Yeah.
Everybody got Oreo?
Mhm.
Look at that. I still have 50% sanity because I didn't get a moon card.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Side entrance is where the boat was.
Yeah, she got the boat.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that hangman should have killed you instantly if it wasn't a full card.
Yeah.
And if the high priestess wasn't a full card, it should have brought me back from the dead.
Oh.
Mhm.
Fun.
And both of those have less than a 5% chance pull.
Oh, and I pulled both of them.
But you won't get credit for either one of them because they were followed by a fool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go figure.
But
It's bedtime.
what did you think?
No, it was so scary. Like, literally, if you could see me right now, I was like all hunched up and like.
But you did so well. You were so brave.
It didn't feel brave sometimes.
No, you did really well, and you did so many big maps.
It doesn't feel that way at first.
Welcome
At
back.
first, it always
I've got some
feels
jobs ready
scary.
for you.
And then it's just a matter of learning the mechanics, and then it's not so bad.
Mm.
There still will be moments where you're going to get scared. That's just part of the game. But
Yeah.
it won't be as scary because sensitization and all
I don't
Oh, look
know.
at that.
human
She
things.
got credit for the Ouija board and Frank and everything.
Did she use the Ouija board?
No.
I didn't see her.
Didn't
And I
you,
don't remember me using the Ouija board.
didn't you use the Ouija board when you
Uh-uh.
found it?
What do you mean you got credit? You're hosting, aren't you?
No, I left.
No, she's in her lobby now.
Oh, she's in her
Here,
lobby.
like, I'll bring it back up. Let me see if I can bring it back up because it just crashed on me.
Because, yeah, that's her lobby.
Maybe because you picked it up when we found it?
Well, I don't know. When you bring it back up, we'll know for sure because your lobby will be only yours.
Oh, refresh and stuff.
I thought you had to actually use it for it to count, not just pick it up.
The cards are for sure,
Yeah.
There they go.
but apparently they've changed that.
Yeah, because I've never touched a mirror
she-
either.
Yeah, I touched the mirror, so
Yeah.
I mean,
And
it
all
makes
I
sense.
all I did was pick up the Ouija board and drop it on the table.
Yeah, but it makes sense, right? Because when you play in groups, what ends up happening is you fight over the stupid
Collections and
cursed
stuff.
possessions so that you can get the collection.
Yeah.
That just makes it easier for new people to get those things and not have to, like, in the public lobbies fight over, no, I need that bone, or no, I need a card.
Yeah.
I mean, I am more than happy to play with cursed objects to get them all for blue.
Of course you are.
Hey, but Blue did her own cursed objects today.
She did. She played tarot card roulette.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys made me search
Rabbit,
a
aren't you proud of her?
school. And you made me do big maps. And I only died once. Actually, that's
You
pretty good.
did.
I only died once.
Yeah.
Yep.
I thought for sure I was going to die more.
Tarot card roulette is something that we do play a fair bit,
Hmm.
especially when we're in groups. We'll just sit there and like pass it around. So
It's mostly harmless.
yeah, mostly.
Mostly.
They mostly only come out at night. Mostly.
Oh my god, you guys.
No, but it's just something to have fun with.
Yeah. I definitely will
And
not be touching this game without you, though.
and we did do the game a little while back where we tried to see who was the unluckiest out of all of us.
Oh, I remember you guys talking about that.
Yeah, that one was actually really fun.
Yep, Johnny Cakes apparently
Yeah,
is the person.
yeah.
Alright, let me.
But thank you for joining us in that blue. It was
Yeah.
fun to teach you
The
Phasmo.
things I do for you now. Man, between you and my niece and nephew, I don't know who gets me to play the games I swore I would never touch.
I think me.
Bye, Blue Stream.
Yes, bye Blue Stream.
Thank you guys for tuning in. I will see you guys next time. Bye bye.
Yes, Rabbit said he was the luckiest.